Alright, we are live today. We're back from our playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords Part 10, Syrian's Masterpiece. I know someone commented this game's not a masterpiece, it's a broken mess, well, because you're playing on backwards compatibility, that's why, because it's a known issue to be broken there. But anyway, we're back, so this might be the final stream, today. We've done all the planets, so we're going to be going to the Dantooine Temple to meet with the Jedi and pretty much continue from there. Also, I got to bring up a few stuff as well. So obviously, I kind of have a weird track record, right? So yeah, last night was State of the Play, right, which was actually pretty good. When I don't watch game events, usually they're pretty good. And you know what? Last night's State of the K was pretty good because I watched it a bit after it was done. It's just kind of my luck. I get weird luck that way when I don't watch a game event. The games seem to be better. If I do watch a game event, the games seem to always be crap. So, yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was pretty decent. It's probably like a high B, maybe a low A, if I had to give it a 10. Like, maybe like a strong 7 to an 8. If I had to rate it, it was a pretty good game event. But it's ironic when I don't do a live reaction. Also, today's Friday the 13th. So I used to do stuff on Friday the 13th. I used to play used to do streams of Friday the 13th, the game on Friday the 13th. And not this year. None this year. Not this year. Because the game's been shut down. The servers have been shut down. Plus, I'll be honest, I actually kind of forgot it was Friday the 13th until today. And also, hopefully you have some good luck. Because Friday the 13th ain't always a good day. And Friday the 13th on a February? Oh god, man. Hopefully you're not... Okay, I was gonna say. So there you go, it's fixed. I don't know how 3 Jedi Masters are able to fix it that quickly, but... they do. Nice, that looks open. So we can go in the special entrance now. Cool. I don't know why I'm bringing HP and fear. I just decided to bring it. Right, let's save the game. Save. Where we go in, just in case. So we're clearing side quests. The only ones we get left is bizarre games, which... we're not playing them. Beethoven.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi, a place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos, perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon.
I feel like he cares about Onderon.
To free Onderon.
I don't think Nihilus gives a fuck about Onderon.
It is different. It has been some time.
Well, it's still overgrown with grass, so they might have built the place up, but they didn't get rid of all the grass. That's it now.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
Awareness. You afraid?
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been, I will be fine here. Whatever answers the Council have are for you. Alone.
Is there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
That's kind of cool when you bring Queer here. Get a neat dialogue with her. You don't get that if you don't bring Queer.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
The thing is, I don't trust you.
And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
Oh, they will not. Dun dun dun.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Probable revenge.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
We must ally if we have to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
What? But the Sith are attacking the Republic.
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The
I mean, he's
actual
got a
battle
point.
is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
You're hesitating like you did in the Mandalorian Wars.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die, and we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
Why did you cast me out the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
I didn't know I was a prisoner.
Stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Change you for the better.
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
What are you talking about?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Yeah, because he's a good leader.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Sure, you are familiar with Force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
So how did this happen?
We do not know. But it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
You tell me you're responsible for my loss. What do you mean?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
Exactly.
And at last,
The Jedi were arrogant here.
you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound.
They think I'm the one that's draining
You,
the
we
Force.
saw the end of the Force.
Even if I help them, it's ridiculous. But that makes no sense. I can feel this Force again.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel this Force stronger.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor.
But that's not necessarily a
It's
bad
what
thing,
you
though.
are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's
It's because it's a game!
It hasn't gone away.
Jokes
It's gotten
aside.
stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is
I mean, it
why
makes,
you
obviously, this
are
makes
a threat
sense.
to us all.
It does make sense, right?
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
Or the one.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users.
But you wouldn't,
to become
wouldn't you want to
stronger
use
when
me
Force
to hunt them
sensitives are
down, though?
near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures on all.
So that's a sad
fields
trend.
of force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
If must be touches me, die. If this is what must be done, then I accept it. We're doing light side, so I got fucking sickness. I wish you could kind of kill them in self-defense.
Feel no pain, but this
Not be
must
considered dark side. Yeah.
As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away! He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance! You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. The Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong.
Why is my
It
kid
is
so
something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all wars, of all...
I like how the Jedi don't want to say anything back, trying to defend themselves.
You who have
What if it
forever
was
seen
Count
the
Gordon?
galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the Exile.
But that's what happens. Idiots. They're Jedi Masters, but the more, since their training is so out of date, they're probably like Padawans.
Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
That's a good story, though. Quite complicated, though, so... I get first time playing. If you play this game for the first time, it's kind of... The story's... It's not the most easiest thing to understand. It's not the most easiest thing to understand, like, straight away. Like, a type of game like this, you need to play this game, like, a decent amount of times to completely understand. Absent of force. Too bad you can't steal their lightsabers. But it's very interesting. I mean, it's a complex story, but once you understand, it's really good written. The writing's that good. That's why I prefer KOTOR 2, because KOTOR 1's kind of got a basic story. KOTOR 1's kind of more like the New Hope. Kind of like a New Hope. KOTOR 1 is very like a Return of the Jedi-ish. But this game's more like its own way. Took the best aspects of Star Wars. What happened to you?
The Handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the Handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the Handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
They're going to Telos.
Yes. The Handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Yes, sir.
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred,
I knew she was a Sith anyway.
and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
But at Clear Island, if she dies...
Yeah, I know.
Then we've gone to Telos, we have no choice.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well... Oh, we can skip this. We don't need to see this stuff because it's the same stuff leaving the planet. That doesn't change.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
Can you?
That is a strange answer. I do not understand.
Is it? You ever wonder why you're with me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
But how do you know?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I swore first, and that's what Iris. Form a connection through it, and that's why others follow me to the death.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand
Exactly.
what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice.
No, you just got a
All
point.
that tells me you are
The other
a
Jedi never
natural
went to the war, so they don't know
I
anything they're talking about.
believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone. But I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Vista. Wait, are you troubled? Why?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
If I do not stop him, then Telos will be destroyed.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
I will stay with you as long as I can.
I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, that causes her heart to race, and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
You know, man, you're honestly, you're fucking, the guy you play as, honestly, in this game, I know it's not a guy, obviously it's not canon. Obviously the canon story for this game, obviously, it's a fucking woman, right? But, man, that's a lot of fucking lasses you have on, I'll say that. If we gave you the option to romance in this game. The universe is not solely on our eyes, we used to, you know, out to be rich, you know this.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me, for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Then let us look upon each other. This is how force users, you know, that you get pregnant and stuff, force user.
Admiral Onesi, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
It doesn't really make Telos likes a lot. I guess it does make sense as a real character, but it makes a little bit more sense as a hero character because of that guy. But obviously we're using a mod, so that guy is there. We get both the handmaiden and the Acolyte, whatever his name is. Good mod though, really good mod. Actually works perfect to have both of them. I know both of them was planned at one point. Hard to tell.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Most users won't always acknowledge they fell to the dark side.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
I will not fight you.
Then you shall fall.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
Typical. They might kill me regardless. Alright, they can't use a lightsaber. Stop sisters, you miss Attic. What's on implies if you can reduce them to enough hit points to kill them, they shall be automatically stunned. Right, we've got to fight for hand-to-hand combat. This can actually be quite difficult. If you don't have the best build. But we'll try it. The status shield work as a stun. Oh, they're immune. Of course they're immune. Why would they not be immune?
This will teach you.
Well, luckily we got a level up. I don't know what level up. I don't know why. Guess still strike, even though it's going to be useless now. Not nails to a bit, you know. Alright. Let's see. I got others. Let's see. What else have I got? Yeah, they're immune. It's gonna be hard. It's very hard to do like a weapon. I don't want to kill them because we're doing a lightsaber playthrough.
I shall. This will teach you.
Wait. Put some buffs on. We're gonna need buffs. I hate the fucking stun, man. I hate when they get stunned, man. Of course, I mean he's useless. But I actually bossed them, that's funny. Alright. See if it's possible now.
This will teach you.
Yeah, that's working a lot better. That's one stun.
This will teach you.
Great.
This will teach you.
No, 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 no.
This will teach you.
Fucking hate it when you can't use it, man. It's so weird sometimes. Your force powers do not work when you... Sometimes your force powers work when you're running, then other times they don't work. It's so annoying. Okay, it's working now, see? Force immunity, as I said, these guys... It's kind of a useless power to use against these guys. So I think battle meditation weakens them. Alright. Come on. Guess 2 stun. Come on. Really, I miss? You're so lucky I specialised in 2 weapons. If I specialised in 1 weapon, this would be a lot easier. Right one.
This will teach you.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey, and I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
What's Atreus wants to fight me? Why not? Alright, let's save. Save the game before we do this. At least it reset my health. Let's see how hard Atreus is on no boss.
This will teach you.
Okay. Yeah, I need to buff him, man. It's not the main character. Come on. Probably should have put Force Immunity on. Force Lightning, yeah, and she claims she's not a Sith, man. Fucking Force Lightning. Alright.
Enough.
Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should.
Sure about that.
So, one exile has arrived to save another.
You truly have fallen to kill a helpless opponent.
It is no crime to kill the Sith, or any that threaten the Republic, as
Fucking
you
Sith.
proved in the Mandalorian Wars.
This is now my battle, and you are now my enemy.
Surrender, Atrus, I don't want to fight you.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, Exile.
Well, I was being honest, that's the difference. Right, so I think we got ability to... Let's use the ball now. Force alignment, yeah, that's it. Or at least it gives us a decent amount of buffs. Holy shit! Get wrecked.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Atrus, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am, not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
There is no reason for us to fight.
She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you, this last time.
Where did she go?
I do not know, yet. I suspect she went in search of you. But just as when she first came here, her path is difficult to see. She has set many things in motion. It is she that ordered the extermination of all Jedi so long ago. She will answer for her crimes. In time. She is Sith, just as you are, just as all who followed Revan were.
Did she see where the Sith was striking from?
I do not know, yet. But it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
You have placed everyone in the Jedi Sentinel station in Jersey, Atrus.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos,
Still blaming me.
battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed
Don't call
a
it
target
cowards,
to
I'd
draw
actually
them
call
out,
it quite smart.
but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and
Of
the
course.
Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
What is this place?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets, and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
And when the Sith are defeated, what then?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy.
You will make the Jedi into the Sith.
The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith. What matters is that they be preserved, All the law, all the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show
That's
them
your
this
point,
truth.
no?
Bring it
You
to
want
the galaxy.
the original Jedi were like that. Witness like when you fled Dantooine.
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to
did. You
fight
killed
the
them all.
Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
And you left the Jedi to die on KOTOR.
Yes, I sensed what would happen on KOTOR. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I will not deceive you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi. I will not underestimate them again.
You were responsible for the murder of an entire planet.
As are we both. You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy.
She's a
Do
hypocrite,
not
though.
preach to me. You lead by example, you always have. You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5. And the stakes
It's still your fault, though. It's still your fault.
War of extermination.
You can't just blame your crimes on someone else. What were the Jedi doing on KOTOR?
They hoped to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were
They
dying.
may have, but the
And they
information had not
discovered
been leaked.
It revolved around you, as it always has. It is you who have tried to end us.
Me.
Yes. From the destruction of KOTOR, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But that makes no sense. Why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies through you.
That makes no sense. I'm not allied with these Sith.
The pronouncement on KOTOR was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
What was pronounced on KOTOR?
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The Duxan jungles, the destroyed cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do.
If it showed the picture, then this is only one such possibility.
Yes, it was one such possibility. The others were only darkness, a galaxy devoid of the Force. But always there was an echo. The Jedi on KOTOR did not realize the significance of this.
You believe the
They
future
had
will
not
come
stood in
true.
judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile.
What is the echo?
Of course, you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the Outer Rim, you would come at last to hear that echo, and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
But what is this echo?
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat. This death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The death
Such
of more Jedi would not be on you.
arrogance. I had nothing to do with the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars.
If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
Was it the future or the past?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
Why did you not warn the Jedi that would happen?
They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to KOTOR, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me.
Punishment? Are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards, and doubters, and afraid.
What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own and imprison them on dead worlds?
Yes, we don't have time. We need 10 nights to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos,
I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
surrender to you, never.
Let us end this.
Surrender. Really? Alright. The reason why I keep saving you is because there's so much dialogue, so if I die, I'll have to listen to all that again. What? You could have used something better than the Force Drain.
This.
I will not kill, I help my opponent natures.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
That is where we have greater problems. That is where we are done for.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
I think perhaps we have both been guilty of such things.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed
No
me
fucking
by,
wonder.
I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
Typical, man. The Librarians are always the most hypocritical. The Librarians of the Jedi are always the most hypocrite ones. Like, think about it. That fucking Librarian even told me the one that said to the Librarian saying, "Oh, if it is not in a star map, it does not exist." And the best part about this, I hate why it was Legends, but I loved in the Legend, the Revenge of the Sith game as fucking Anakin. She'd be the first Jedi you killed. That was fucking well funny. Because it's the Librarian Jedi are always the most arrogant ones. For real, man. I never has to tell you that you have lost connection with everything else.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Can you tell me where the Sith are spawned from? Nice, I don't understand a single thing they're saying.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
That's why if I was an extreme Sith. That's why if I was a Sith, I would not want to destroy all life. Like, maybe fun in destroying all life as a Sith. It's so weird to see a Sith think like that. Like, let's just destroy absolutely all life. Like, you'd be bored. It'd be boring. After you destroyed the entire life of the galaxy, you'd be bored. You'd be so bored. You'd have some other way. You'd have to entertain yourself some other way. Anyway, is that where Claire's gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Claire?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than
She
the one
wants to
before,
destroy the Force completely.
greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially
what's
if they are
up, man?
unprepared.
So I take it, what's up, Templar? So I take it you heard the news. Did you see the state of the play yesterday? The MGS4 is finally off the PlayStation 3. Sure you heard about that? Why would we do that?
I do not know. But she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Why, though?
You're important to her somehow, but I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you. And I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart, where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is a Sith, why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is.
I mean, it's good because the game was. It's possible to emulate it, but it wasn't. I don't know. It was annoying. Death of the Force.
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
Yeah, same. Though I am a little bit worried about the God of War Trilogy remake, though, I will be honest, I am a bit worried about that. Because I know they're going to censor the fuck out of it. Like, you think that the minigames are going to be in the fucking remake. I mean, if Sony does keep them, I mean, I'll actually give Sony praise if they keep that. But I already know the God of War remakes are going to get censored to fuck. It'll be censored to fuck, man. And I guess what they'll probably do is they'll probably change the camera views, would be my assumption. Censor it. QuickTime events are kind of dead in gaming now. Not really many games use QuickTime events, so not entirely sure if they'll actually be in them. They might be removed as well, the QuickTime events. Why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I do not.
I just skip that dialogue because I don't know what the fuck that Sith even knows. If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart, where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
Yeah, no. If we did get it, I've heard enough. The matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the man would talk to us, so you know, careful. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again. Learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Man, could they've at least made the Sith actually speak in fucking English during this thing?
No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid.
I don't get this, because Sith Holocrons actually do speak basic.
You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought
Which is, by the way, English.
Yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
It is cool, it is cool. I mean, the state play was actually pretty decent, surprisingly. This usually happens when I don't watch something. Usually when I don't watch game events, usually they show quite good games. It's just, if I watch a game event, they're usually pretty bad. That's how it normally does. That's how it normally is. Oh well, I was a little late, but better late than never.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along, she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Both carried the truth in a way.
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council.
Calmed it. It's alright, don't dwell on it. We will take action all in proper time.
Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
Then let's get to it. We've got planets to save. Fucking Brianna, man. Bad name. Even skip this video to watch this. Watch this though. If it's the cutscenes where you exit and end on the planet, I just skip them because they're the same thing over and over and over again. Nothing changes. I don't know why they made that a cutscene. Oh, this. Oh, no. No. This fucking. Oh, no, not this mission. Oh, this mission's the fucking worst mission in the entire game. Oh, fuck. Oh, even with the cut content mod, man, this mission sucks. Now all we need is a KOTOR remake to come out and it'll be happy for a few years. Yeah. Well, I heard a lot of bad things about the KOTOR remake when it came to fucking Aspire, like they were going to race swap certain characters and all that type of stuff, and I'm like, fuck me.
Statement. The turbolith has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor
I hate this mission. I hate this level.
Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order. Run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result. Only HK units detected. Premonition. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Double-bladed lightsaber? I got a double-bladed light... Ah, because they're thingy. Too bad I can't use a double-bladed lightsaber as a droid. Luckily I've maxed HQ out though. Nice. See if they actually do anything with it though. Failed. Lovely. Let's upload schematics. We have to go. Let's see what we're gonna do. Shut down and infuse can be opened if there's an emergency. Loss of power. Luckily I put very good mods on HQ. That shouldn't be terrible. But this section sucks, man. Can I hack this stuff as HQ?
Unnecessary statement. That is unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it'll end very well for you. I'm still kind of pissed off they killed HK-47 in the fucking MMO though. Like getting a flashpoint as well, man. It makes it even worse. It's a fucking flashpoint that you can easily miss. We're gonna be playing the MMO by the way after this. Probably gonna be on the Tuesday or the Wednesday next week, depending when we complete this. Glad I'm modded. Glad I got really good mods for HK. I should have let from the game. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is great. Kingdom Come is once a really, really good game. Someone told me to play it like 2 years ago. I still haven't got around to it myself. I do need to play it myself. I pretty much watched someone play the entire game. Like years ago. You just gotta get used to the combat though. That's the hard part about it. Getting used to the combat. But once you can get used to the combat in the Kingdom of Deliverance, oh. A great game. Too bad Kingdom of Deliverance 2, they kind of made some weird changes. Like, Henry in the first game isn't acknowledged to be gay at all. Then in the second game, they made him where you can make him gay, which is... If they're trying to be historically accurate to the time period, that doesn't really make any sense. Because back then, you would have got executed. you would have got executed. You would have got something worse than it. You would have got a hang at the minimum. Open all security doors. Failure. Fuck. Attempt to shut down the reactor. Failure.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit, if you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Get these droids, man. Just completely roast each other 24/7. Looking at HQ units, man. I gotta be honest, the HQ units are quite funny droids models. They just constantly insult each other and all that, man. I guess maybe they got annoyed by the HQ unit's humor, so they said, fuck it, we're gonna make the IG models instead, because the IG models don't really have humor. The IG models are just assassination droids and that's it. They don't have any humor or anything like that. I mean, that's what effectively IG-8 is effectively the modern Star Wars version of HK. I mean, modern Star Wars and, like, obviously the timeline, not Disney, because he assisted even back in Legend.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
The obsolete unit. Do not make fun of me, man. I'm HG-47. Which is the most... I wonder if they based HG-47 off of Agent 47. That's actually a good question. Was someone at Bioware when they made KOTOR 1, man? Was someone at Bioware a Hitman fan? Because Hitman did come out before. Like, you had the original Hitman game, then Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Never actually thought about that. I wonder if that's where the name HK-47 came from in particular. Agent 47, because Agent 47 was used before. The Hitman came first, before KOTOR did. If you actually think about it. I mean, I like those series regardless.
Switching to combat mode.
But I'm kind of interested in what they're doing with their next game, though, that company. That Bond game, I mean. We're getting a lot of kind of Hitman game-ish, like fucking, that Bond game. Then we're getting, what's his name? Fucking, oh my god, I completely forgot his name. John Wick. John Wick. Getting a John Wick game as well, man.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Looks like the stealth genre might be becoming popular in the next couple of years, man. Seems like the stealth genre's coming back. Like Metal Gear's coming back. Fucking Metal Gear's been back. It looks like the other series, I don't know if it will be though. Disable communication.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
Maybe because they didn't want to hear you. I'm pretty sure that was the purpose. They didn't want to hear the
Test this security measure.
Didn't want to hear the droids anyway. He was sick of hearing them. It was like, I don't want to hear them anymore. Crushing rockets. Cool. I'm glad I've got HK ready powerful, because this section fucking sucks, man. If you don't get you don't get a good build onto HK, this section is absolutely awful. You just get run by the enemies pretty much. That's what you have to do. Luckily I got a very good HK build. Apparently this area is even... Someone was telling me when I was doing other games, they were talking about this section, apparently it's even worse without the cut content mode. Not sure how, maybe there's more enemies or something. Place computer. It's just cameras. So I need to eventually do Kingdoms Come on the channel eventually. I don't know. I think we're doing a lot. We're doing a decent amount of RPG games this year, so might want a little break by RPG games by the end of the year. Like we're doing less, obviously with KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. Doing the MMO. The MMO's obviously not really an RPG. Obviously it's an MMO. Then we've got Cyberpunk later. Then Cyberpunk's Days Gone. No, Far Cry series, then Days Gone. It's just not an RPG. And then we're going to do Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, because that's been requested later this year.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
Exactly. Well, I'm not obsolete though. It's like it was designed to construct them by 5 rods. Delete memory that shut down the Galactic and Hearts HQ units.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
So I think we can disable the... we can shut down the reactor now. And we used to upload model behavior into some disposable was designed to work with any only generation HQ 51 unit. 51. Alright.
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
Lol.
HK-50 statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Sorry, this is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Fury, why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
If you are truly present, we've seen tests against each other. Proof of greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-50 unit to come to harm.
Would like to know how this can explain be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
Fury, but why is this facility here?
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
Oh, I see. Undetermined lines of Furies to start another.
Irritated command. Very well. Proceed.
I wish I'd run down of your capabilities.
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
Or to be educated and dumped between others.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets. Addendum statement, or when the proper release code is transmitted. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
Do your walking bombs proceed over the public fleet?
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements. Many of us are there still.
No more questions. Thanks for giving me the answer what to do, kinda. Then update the journal though. We gotta slowly walk all the way back. I wish you could play a special main character, honestly. 4-speed would be so useful. I'm too used to 4-speed. I'm too used to 4-speed, man. Running around the map. Now, where was the reactor? It was down here. Probably missing something, no doubt. Let's see if we can shut down the reactor now. Attempt to shut down reactor, success.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
Low.
Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
Open all security doors. Assess. What are you gonna do with the HK units? Shoot me? It would have been cool this section if you get the upgrade and I could shoot them, but they can't shoot me back.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There
No, you
must
didn't.
be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know. Confused query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop! Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see. Query. Are you fully operational?
Yes,
Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Nope. Operate on self-procession program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I wonder who said that.
Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
It'd be so overpowered if they couldn't shoot back. I could trick them. Wow, fucking sucks fighting them. Actually sucks fighting them. So even with a good build, the HQ unit, the HQ fucking 50 units still don't die. Nice. Nice, so now we get to run by everything. Fucking hate this section, that's why I do not like this section. Try and make it possible. Well, I'm immune to gas, I'm a droid, so gas ain't gonna do anything. Damn it.
And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic.
I didn't want to enter this room.
Protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
Destroyed. Enter subject.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an excellent first test subject. Observe, then translate.
I have overjoyed the possibility of establishing trade relations with you and negotiate a good benefit.
Translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one
Alright, we'll let the droid speak.
Indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth.
Pardon me, but I noticed that you're extremely beautiful. Perhaps you'd be interested in accompanying me on a stroll of the city.
Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
You instructed that I am the one of the people who agree to your terms. For the second minute of the Mon Calamari at least trustworthy, these fucking creatures ain't.
Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Huh?
Lecturing statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live.
Fuck it. I don't want to do that, I just want to get into it. It's a piece of brickets. It still sucks to fight the HD units, even with...
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory.
I know I do.
Recognition.
I think I just keep running by them.
Obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without...
I do wish this was removed from the game. I actually don't like this section. This is my least favorite section of the entire game.
We have destroyed. We have wiped out.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Alright, let's put a construction kit on and heal. On it barely gives me any help. Please! Duty command. Okay, security doors are open. Can I jump down? No, I can't. I hate this section, man. I don't know why this was put in the game, man. They should have just removed this section from the entire game. This game's a masterpiece apart from this one section. It kind of ruins the game. Luckily we got a lot of heals, so we can just bypass it. But the best mods on HK in this section still fucking sucks ass. Okay. Yes. That is terminated. No backup line fine. Yeah, we gotta go to the other one and get the backups, don't we? Combat updates. Right. Cool. Right, yeah, we gotta go that round. Okay, we went to the wrong one.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. How your photoreceptors remain active and still you cannot see is beyond me. How your constructs could be modeled after me is beyond my understanding. To lose sight of our purpose in only a few generations. I did not think the geometric increase in our number designation would result in such imperfections and loss of function. Threat. We will download everything you know into the mainframe here, and when we are done, we will memory wipe you. Your shell shall remain for study as a museum piece.
As a museum piece. Well, good luck. shut down the factory. We may have to go to the other side. We need to go to the other side probably now. Okay. I should have been activating that from the start, actually. Okay. Nice, perfect, the construction kit, my favourite. Just keep running, keep activating our powerful ability, just keep running. Easier said than done. I mean, it's bearable, but this section still sucks. It's my least favorite section in the entire game. Sometimes maybe I shouldn't even interact with HK, to be honest. Just so you can skip this entire quest. But I heard this, apparently this section's apparently been washed away cut content. So what's it saying? You found HP, you were unable to access any of its commands before. Because it's offline. Oh, fuck. I'll save the game. I think we got to run to the middle, or we got to run all the way to the left. Not sure. Damn, that's some overpowered aim assist. My all aim's literally targeting that thing through the door. None. Yeah, I think it worked. Yes, we did it. Nice. Okay, at least we did it. We did the worst section in the entire game. That's not too bad, it's just... The HK 50 units are just too tanky from blast. Why do I keep getting enemy sight? Can I die? Okay, at least we're done. Whew. Then we get to the fun section. Kinda do wish that was cut from the game though, that HK 50 section, even without cut content, I wish that was actually cut from the game.
Wow. What do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it
But anyway, what's up, Lloyd?
Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Lieutenant Grant, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Why is this guy injured?
I hear you.
Why is Autumn randomly injured? It must be because of career or something like that. Yeah, it must be because of career. That's gotta be the reason. It's gotta be because of career. I guess we'll upgrade your security. You got nothing else to really upgrade on you. And I guess... But that's me away. I just can't another level up, really. Wind, I suppose. Power that I'm never going to use, but... Oh, why not? I had Atom not even that long ago. I was, you know, what level since the last time I used them. Sure. I guess... Chill. And he's got another lab. But of course he does. Why would he not have another lab up? Another power. Slow, I suppose. Let's save. Let's save. At least we did the worst section in the game, the HK section. It's not terrible, you can do it in like 10 minutes if you rush through it, but still it sucks. Right, thank goodness you hear you myself and some not stop. Oh, what leader for nothing. What happened? After you left the station the first time, the situation of Teos became greatly improved. Eventually the Teos Council sent to a complaint and the Zerka was ordered to cease their operations. What I understand, they are related to other rebuilding plans and enter the school. Forget what I hope. Okay. You should get off the station. No, I will not leave planet. I was too hard to the end. But you should leave, however, if Teos is lost on the planet. I'll stay. I'll drive the stuff away. But can you hope to defeat a force so vast but unafraid? That's just... Okay, I'll be gone now. When an alien speaks and I sneeze, I'm not going to try it. Oh, there's Mando.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Yeah, you can walk. Not that I'm a doubting his ability.
Alright, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade. If you want to get through the eastern part of the module, better get going.
It's kind of cool that the people you help on the planet. Oh, nice. He's got a bunch of XP.
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again. Here of all places.
What are you doing here, Captain River?
Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
Where's the rest of your force?
My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station.
Why are they going there?
Lieutenant Grin informed me that the Sith are attempting to sabotage the fuel control systems, which would take the station out of orbit. At the moment,
Kind of funny
that
the
seems to be
station
most
still doesn't
pressing
get
need.
destroyed though.
The
You don't do
TSF
any of
their
this
jobs
stuff.
well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
I'm in with shot
In
them.
that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help them.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's go and help them. If I can remember where to go, that would help significantly. Oh, I did a very good job helping them. They're already all dead. Why are they such assassins in this What am I attacking? What level are we? 41. Yeah, there's no way we're getting 50. Still every step, even in the Sith Academy, we still wouldn't even be there. The Force and Lightning only gives you 3 buffs, I've noticed.
Thank goodness you're here. You just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Love that.
Good luck, sir. We're counting.
Okay. We got a random door, just open it directly at that door and it just opens up a random door. Entertainment module. Any loot? No. Not like looting body's really gonna help me right now anyway. I'm at the state of the game where looting's not really gonna benefit me. Are you alright?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
I mean, it's quite impressive you're standing up. Gets hit by a grenade, yet you're still standing up. I mean, that's quite impressive. Where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF
what's up?
office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Queen really? Treat entry. Let's start with shields.
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
Stay here after we secure we'll get some medicine.
No, I'm going with you. I'm not doing anyone any good here.
Alright, let's do it then. Let's go and look then, shall we? Oh man, you still ain't healed. Can I force you in? No, I cannot force you in because you're not a party member. I guess it'll be good bait, you know? Great bait. Oh, you're so lucky. No, we can't talk to the brother. The alien creature. Well, there's only one left anyway. I got I got the other one locked up. Well, I did. He might have escaped.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. Give him the Republic. What would happen if Nihilus' ship just got blown up, you know, without Nihilus dying? Would they just be floating in air? For eternity? In the middle of nowhere? I mean, he's no longer human, so he wouldn't die of suffocation.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Malachor 5, man. Let's go at fucking Nihilus' ship. Badass.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams
Not the same company, though.
to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Yeah, that's funny. So somehow you did not know that it's Canderous. The game just reveals it then. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's pretty obvious it is Canderous even early in the game when you first meet him. But pretty obvious it's Canderous from the first game. But no, that's not going to be coming, mate. That's not going to be coming out for years. No, exactly what Light said. That will not be coming for years. That was just revealed, like, was it last year or was it this year? I actually don't remember now. No, it was during the game event, exactly. And I wouldn't get your hopes for it. I wouldn't get hyped up for it. A few weeks ago, yeah. We won't probably, even if it does happen, we will not get it until the 2030s. At the minimum. Yeah. It's kind of like, yes, so I don't know if you guys saw the stated, I didn't do a live reaction to the stated play, but I saw it later on, like, they were talking about, like, the God of War trilogy was getting remade. That's not going to be happening for at least 4 or 5 years as well, man. Like, no, what companies do is they give you a teaser trailer, it says, but they show like a CGI trailer. That doesn't mean anything. CGI trailers usually have nothing to do with the game. Exactly. And they're still working on it apparently. The KOTOR 1 remake is still, the remake / remaster is still getting worked on. It got moved over to Saber. Yeah, but it's not going to come out for a very long time. They wouldn't make a teaser if they're not going to make it. That would not make sense. Yeah, but they've done teasers for other Star Wars projects though. They did a teaser for, what's the name of it? You know, what was that game? What was that Star Wars game that they made a teaser like 5 years ago? So they made it, obviously they did the teaser on the KOTOR remake, right? Then there was that other game. I forgot the name of it. That still hasn't came out. It was done by the same people that did Star Wars Eclipse. Yes, that. Still haven't seen anything else from that yet. Yeah. Exactly, and it's not made by really the same people either. Like, sure, Casey Hudson's there. Well, that's about it. I don't know when Casey Hudson's last project was. I don't think he's done a project in a very long time. So, Mass Effect 3, I think, was the last game he did. Nah, that was over a decade ago. I don't like Mandalore anymore, not gonna lie. Make him run faster, I suppose. Limits his dexterity to 0 anyway. Wait, so even if I upgrade his dexterity, it's useless? Lol. Oh well. The game doesn't tell you. So it does. Lol. Oh well. So why is he tanky then? Just help us. I can give him more health then. Ah, okay. Why not? Nothing else to go. I'm not going to be using them soon anyway. This is going to be the final mission in the game. We'll be using them anyway, so. Oh, we're probably serious. Well, he only did the first game. I said he did the second game. I don't know if you don't know about that, bro, but Knights of the Old Republic 1 was made by a BioWare. Knights of the Old Republic 2 was made by Obsidian. I don't know if he did the Old Republic MMO though. Don't know. Not sure who made that for BioWare.
Who wants to die first?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, like... Obsidian has... I would say it has a better track record than... Has a better track record than BioWare overall. Which, I mean, BioWare's not been not really done good games in over a decade now. Okay, they had one win, They had one win, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That was like the one win they got. But you'd have had to do a lot to mess that up though. Not saying Modern Obsidian ain't good either, like they just came out recently, like I think it was last week or something like that, that officially came out. I already knew they were flops anyway, but Obsidian's new games were flops, like Outer Worlds 2 and how'd the Grounded 2 did okay, but the other game they brought out this year, Valve, apparently those games were fucking massive flops, which, fair enough. They didn't even look that good anyway. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet, man. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, but that's not done by BioWare. That's not done by BioWare. The remastered games, then the remastered games kind of have a mixed track record. The remastered Star Wars games have a mixed track record. Like Star Wars Battlefront 2, Battlefront 1 and 2. That remaster was a complete disaster. Like no one plays the Classic Collection. Like everybody plays the original Battlefront 2 on PC. Like the Classic Collection, I even do it for my Still Alive series. You'll maybe find like 2 or 3 people in the game. So it's kind of a mixed track record when it comes to remasters. Like I heard the Bounty Hunter remaster was pretty decent, and so was Dark Forces 1. That was decent, but they have a mixed track record when it comes to remasters. LucasArts does, or not even LucasArts. It's not called LucasArts anymore. That's the old name. Fucking Lucasfilm Games. Bit of a mixed track record. To be honest, I kind of blame it more on Aspire. I don't know why a porting company was forced. They made a porting company that never did ports for online games. Yeah, exactly. They were more like ports. And also, I heard that they've not. Also, I heard they also mess up in other ports as well, like Jedi Academy and all that. They got a port to PS4. Apparently, that has a lot of issues. That wasn't a problem in the original version. I don't know. I've never played the PlayStation 4 version of Jedi Academy, so I can't comment on that. But apparently, there's bugs that were not in the original that have never been fixed in the port. But it kind of, Yeah, I do agree. Actually, it's kind of more sports because you can mod Battlefront 2 and Battlefront 2 in particular on PC. The original Battlefront 2 from 2005. And you can make it look 10 times better in the Classic Collection. But the Classic Collection is just an upscaled version. I'm not being nitpicky, I'm being honest. You're being naive, my friend. That's the difference. There's a difference between nitpicky and naive. There's a difference between honest criticism and naiveness. And I said they have a mixed track record, so I gave some of them benefit. And anyway, if I'm being nitpicky, why did everybody leave the game and stop playing them? Explain that. Explain that to me. Explain why did they die off super fast? Like, why are they dying off not blowing up in player count? Explain that to me. Because that means I'm in the majority. But anyway, I'll shut up about this. Anyway, people think I'm criticizing games, man. Jeez, you should have seen me 5 years ago, man. Oh, man. Let's see. Master Force Body. Alright, that's maxed out. That's funny, I didn't realise that. I've been leveling up the wrong skill the entire time. I've been doing that the entire time I've been playing this game. Oh well. Oh well. I'm an idiot. And even if I am not being nitpicky, let's look at the history of Star Wars games. Let's look at the history of Star Wars games. Let's look. So, Disney bought Star Wars, right? We had Star Wars Battlefront 1, Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2015 and 2017, right? We had Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and Star Wars Outlaws. That's 5 Star Wars games. That's 5 Star Wars games. Look how many games LucasArts made from the late 90s to the late 2000s. So we've got... See how many games we made. So we got, obviously, the racer games. We got that terrible fighting game, that terrible PlayStation 1 fighting game, right? I'll acknowledge that game sucks. Everyone, I can't remember the name of it, but that game was ass, right? I think everyone will agree with that, right? But then we had Dark Forces 1, Dark Forces 2, Mystery of the Sith. We had Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, just to name them. We had Knights of the Republic 1, Knights of the Republic 2, Republic Commando, The Revenge of the Sith game, which, by the way, a fucking gem of a movie tie-in game. Probably one of the best movie tie-in games of all time, honestly. I mean, movie tie-in games are often bad, but they actually did quite a good job with The Revenge of the Sith game. We have Force Unleashed 1 and 2. We had the Old Republic MMO, obviously. We had the Star Wars Galaxies. So we got a lot. So, you know what I mean? Oh, impossible. Well, let's see if it's possible with this. Alright, fine, this is like it. Yeah. Yeah, Fallen Order was not bad. I didn't mind it. I thought it was decent. It wasn't bad. It was a decent... It was good for what it was. Kind of a basic setting, though. I do personally think that setting's been overdone. In my personal opinion, I think that setting's been so overdone. Like, the Empire era in Star Wars has been so overdone. No offense. I mean, it was cool, but I'm just a bit bored of that setting. Yeah. Anyway, I think that guy left because he thinks I was criticizing everything. I just like being honest, that's done. Well, unlike most people that constantly complain about how bad modern game is, I just don't really play new games. So I just stopped complaining about modern gaming because I've got decades rest of my life to play games that I've never played before. Like I pretty much. There are certain games that are too old for me. Like games in the games I would say around about early 90s, 80s are a bit too old for me. But games from like the 96 to 98 until 2010s. So that's why I don't really complain about modern gaming anymore, because I've just got so many old games to play that I'd be set for life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Inquisitors either.
Reach one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Alright.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
We'll set up the rest of the charges. Yeah. Doesn't matter what dialogue I put there, the guy will die eventually. Oh, you want to hear my really hot take of Star Wars? You want to hear an extremely hot take of Star Wars that I know someone will dislike the stream because I'm going to say this? Ahsoka Tano should have died in Order 66. They should have killed off Ahsoka. I know that's going to hurt a lot of Ahsoka fans, so are going to get really mad at me for saying that, but hate to break it. That's what I personally think. Fly helicopters, yeah, that shit's stupid. Flying helicopters with a lightsaber. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But hey, that's Disney for you. They have a bad track record. They have an amazing track record of killing off characters and then coming back. Or fake stabbing lightsabers do nothing in Disney Star Wars. Poor Qui-Gon Jinn. Makes me feel really sad for Qui-Gon Jinn. He's the only character that actually died. But all the other subheroes are alive. Dual striking, I guess. Guess we'll do energy resistance. It just means I'm in Star Wars. I know. But hey, I don't care about one Star Wars whatsoever, man. Yeah, that guy definitely left, man. Like, we definitely bought out that guy, man. He got well angry and left the stream. Oh well. If you can't watch someone that criticizes stuff, then you're watching the wrong content creator. Hate to break it to you. Kind of weird that there's like a massive door you can't open it. Yes, yeah, we find one. Fine, we'll be over the skies right now. I don't really know why I'm looting this stuff, to be honest. This late in the game. You actually think about it, by the time you're at this bit in the game, you probably don't really need to loot stuff. It's just a habit. An RPG habit. Trying to loot everything. 50 and 60 security. Ah. Interesting. That's crazy, man.
Target sites. Place the proton core. Prime it.
Ah,
Then give
okay.
the signal, Mandalore.
Right, here we go.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Interesting. Alright, understood. Yeah, right music for the area. No. No. No, I changed lightsaber form when I'm fighting stuff. But I've been fighting melee opponents throughout the entire game. Probably should use this actually. Like, that's single point here. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, that's good for dark side players. We just spam. We should actually just use force channel, the upgraded version of it, if I'm doing a force power build. Just spam that over and over and over again. Pretty much get infinite, especially if it's the same as variety, you just never run it. There's a damage version of force channel as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I normally do force channel though. I wanted to do the build for this playthrough though, because when I did my playthrough this back in 2021 on the channel, on YouTube channel, I didn't stream on Twitch back then. But this is live on YouTube as well. I'm sure the 9 people know that are watching on YouTube anyway know that. But we did force channel, did a fucking dark side, fucking just constantly using lightning, doing that dual pistol single shot playthrough with nice. How is that? How is that a challenge, by the way? How is that not using the force at all and only using guns? For both games. And the same goes to your companions. You're not allowed to use the force at all, well, apart from maybe mandatory sections that require you to use the force, right? Like certain things do, but I'm pretty sure. I'm capped at all skills. Fair enough. Still using the force. No, I'm talking about a challenge where you don't use the force though. At all. I only use blasters. Look how hard that would be. Someone's probably did it. Hey, I don't blame you. I mean, force speed's just good around the board because it just makes you run faster around the map. Even if you don't use it for combat, it just makes you move faster. That's why I always pick force speed as an ability.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Even if for some reason I wasn't going to use it
Prime it. Then give the signal.
for combat, I would just use it to move around the map fast. Though it was kind of annoying in the first game though, using force speed though. Because your companions usually get stuck somewhere.
We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, we're almost done.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that was wrong. I think there's some mod you can turn it off, but...
One of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Kill yourself before I tell you. Yeah, that was annoying as well, but the biggest thing was you cannot venture forth with your party. Man, I'm so... See, that's such a simple fix that Obsidian did. Such a simple fix. That's what I say, man. This game is 90 to 95% better than the first game. There are a few things the first game did better, like when you're using a med pack, it's a lot easier because when you plays your character, you don't have to click on the med pack then pick on your character. I don't like that in KOTOR 2. Kind of wish to get to the same as the first game. I mean, it makes sense you can kill other companions when you're playing as them.
This story
But still prefer the way they did it in the first game.
I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need from yourself?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Thank you.
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna stop.
What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Right, so we've been shooting for 2 hours, but if it just has come down from tempo. Next was 2 hours. Cool. Let's see if this can be done. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay. Got anything in your room? Any crates? I don't remember. Nah. There's nothing. Okay. I've not played the game like 300 times like you, so I don't remember every single crate in the room. I'm sure if you played a game 300 times, you probably remember where every single crate is in the entire game. Well, maybe not every crate, but yeah, a decent amount of them, I would imagine. Not criticising you. Hey, I'm the same when it comes to games that I've played too many times. Alright, before we go up, we don't want to go up first. Pull the rest of this area first. And I'll need to buy a subscription. Is this the right place? Yeah, when you get the fifth bomb. Okay, I know where to get that. For the fourth bomb, I mean, not fifth bomb. Fourth bomb. Just check if there's anything in these rooms. Oh, Colonel Torben.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Told them what happened to you.
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
So you gave into it?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
Nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
You must have probably... Obviously, Alderon's got the history of freedom Nad, so maybe, in a way, they thought he was going to be like Freedom Nad. But obviously, Niles is nothing like Freedom Nad. This ship seems familiar.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Oh, and why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is in your dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the Academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with.
Yep.
Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
But there are no force users here, except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of
I guess
life.
it'd be Atris.
Even if the people below are not force sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we defy him, Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows she's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Where can I find your master?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words. And his perceptions have grown as well. To him...
You are dust motes in a storm. A grain upon the beach. And as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will. But if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
No. Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets.
Exactly, he doesn't give a fuck.
Not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would save all the ones created, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Oron will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon. But there's no longer any need.
If he has touched Oron, then he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the proton cores on the city when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
Come on, man.
We shouldn't waste our time with the weak.
Yeah, shut up, Mandalore. How's he weak anyway? Shouldn't waste his time. You tell me that Nihilus wouldn't just... Man, fucking... Candace is all top, man. If fucking Nihilus showed up, he would also be scared as well. Too many light and love. Right, so we're gonna go get the other ball. I think we have to find the soldier first. Yeah. It's somewhere. One of these corridors. Somewhere. I just don't remember where. Looked like it was coming in this direction though. Not me, I probably walked by. As I'm blind. As I am blind. Actually, read the quest. Okay, I need to find it. Did I actually tell you the map? Curious. Not me, I probably forgot it. By the way, we'll go overtime today, chat, for some reason. If I don't get this done before I'm marked for overtime today, because we're pretty much near the end of the game. I guess. Tell me the rocket baby is. Oh, the bridge. Nah, just tell me. I know it's on one of these. It's either the Mandalorian drops something, drops when he blows up, he drops something, or there's a bomb you got to pick up in a separate room. Just don't remember where it is. Typical, man. I'm gonna assume this and forget the location. Because I don't want to fight Nihilus yet, I want to get this spot first. We're not looking here. Let me guess, too high level? Yep. Well, it's worth coming here regardless. Just to get that. There's like a bomb somewhere. I just don't remember where, because I have a terrible memory. Well, I must have a good somewhat. Well, my memory can't be that terrible if I remember there's a bomb you get to pick up somewhere. Don't fucking remember, that's the problem. Why am I struggling to find this? I don't know why I'm struggling to find this bomb today. Unless it's upstairs. Worst comes to the worst, we fight Nihilus first. We can always fight Nihilus first. Wait, oh, I don't know. That's why. Yeah. That's what I thought I'd do. Yep, there we go. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to interact with it. Ugh. But I had to find it. So I did forget. I did forget. Oh, I did forget. That's twice that's happened in this playthrough. That's twice that's happened to me. Where there's something that I found before and I just some reason forgot the location.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Alright, here we go. This is the last one. Cool.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
You have to kill the master of the ship, or Telos is finished anyway. Why not? Blow up the ship. What's he gonna do? Use the force to heal the ship? I guess he could do that. Keep the ship intact with the force. But then it would maybe lose focus. We'd have to focus on keeping his ship intact rather than trying to drain the planet. And then it'd probably only work for like 10 minutes though. Distract him for 10 minutes. Distract Nihilus for 10 minutes. I don't know why I keep trying to open these doors even though it's impossible. Guys just said, put your scups up to 60, I guess you could. Not like it would do much. Get maybe like one more level. Yeah, I was saying to the game. No. Wow. No, the stuff over here. Lies now. I have so many grenades to sell, man. Grenades to sell for eternity.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Let's just do it. Let's do it right now. I'll gather my strength. It's called saving the game. And saved in over fucking half an hour, jeez. Release me or I'll blow your ship to hell. We mined your ship and it won't survive this battle.
He doesn't understand. He thinks he can't survive it.
Kira has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Lol. Yeah, you can't do that on me. I was there as well, Malco. Even now, the hunger is consuming you just as Kira knew it would. You gotta fight in lightsaber combat. Their form is like better than Taro for lightsaber combat. I hate that bug, man. Yeah, he's not a Jedi, so that probably doesn't work on him. Hate that bug, man. When you try to change something, it just... Here we go. Alright, fine. Let's try this on no buffs. I can see, okay. Dude, why does it say dark? Why does it say Jedi then? I get it. Strange. It's Jedi regardless.
It's too powerful.
Stay with us so we can stop him somehow.
I will try.
It's too powerful, ain't that powerful. Yes! Fight the Mandalorian. No, he's dead.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Mister, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
It gives you some peace to do it then. You're just checking if there's actually someone there. Life, but there's nothing there, it's just a floating cloak. Tell me what you saw.
I saw a graveyard world, surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. I felt it through him, as I feel it through you. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let the ship die as it stood years ago. Then I'm curious what you guys. I wonder what it would have looked like when he was actually a human, you know? I don't think we actually know that Star Wars.
Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you?
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of
The
years.
Sith Empire.
Revan went off to fight it.
Do you remember we never got KOTOR 3?
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history, he knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
So there's a lot of hints at this game that was definitely going to be a KOTOR 3 after this, but well, Knights of the Republic 3 never happened. We got the MMO instead, and the MMO is... I don't think Vitiate and his empire was the plan. That's what BioWare just decided to put that in. You'd think it was gonna be something completely different. But yeah. But hey, that's BioWare for you. Yep. Kinda like Biesta. Kinda like Todd Howard's doing right now to what he's doing. With that Fallout TV show and his hatred to Fallout New Vegas. Because he knows that the Fallout fan base love New Vegas, and it's the best game in the story because best game in the series. Because Obsidian are far better at writing than the Esther ever will be. And he's currently right now sabotaging New Vegas with his the Fallout TV show. Kind of crazy. Obsidian got two companies so angry at them. Well, the Obsidian did. Anyway, if a game company hates you, you're doing something right. Especially if game journalists hate you. If game journalists hate you, you're doing something even doubly right. No pressure. Never. Okay. But they changed what happened to Lucas. The Sith already is. Marker Agnos should have picked his successor. But, I don't think Marker Agnos thought he was going to die though.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Very well, very well, lead on.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No, I did not see him again.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Why?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years and I still don't know what happened to him.
You can't give up hope.
He told me to stay here to try to keep the Republic
Don't
strong,
give up.
that he would return. It's the hardest request I had to follow.
Why did he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
How did you know, Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan ship?
Yes.
It's technically no Revan ship. It's like some...
Your ship's been there.
It's like 100 different people's ship.
If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want to tell me what I found?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders. Safe journey, Exile.
Did he know?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the Exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
This can. Car. It's a bit smarter than the Jedi. That's the same thing, that's why I skipped that.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
And Father left me, left us all, when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. But the storms have dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it.
Yeah, you must have.
You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Yeah, he just died, he just gave up on life.
And she must be stopped.
What they thought they were going to accomplish.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Man, fucking hell, that's a terrible pilot. That's 3 times he's crashed now.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Good luck with that. Right, let's see. Malachor 5. What about this planet used to look like, you know, before it got all destroyed? Right, so we actually need to go and kill every single beast here because it'll make it a lot easier. So we'll move to the next area. Lucky. Very lucky to get in the back as well. Crazy, this thing only gets 300 XP, man. Nice to be one-shotted. Just gotta hit him in the back. Kinda hard to do, that's one person. I'm gonna kill it. As I said, we're gonna look for all these things. Because it makes it easier in a minute. Something that's gonna come soon. If you haven't seen this before, I'm not gonna. Well, to be honest, if you haven't watched this game before, if you haven't played KOTOR yourself or the Knights of the Republic 1 or 2, you can play it yourself. You know what? Yeah, you should play the games yourself. Just whatever you do, just don't play on Xbox backwards compatibility, because KOTOR 2 is very broken there. Preferably play on PC, but I think the Switch version's okay. Never played the Switch version, but well, the first game's actually not bad on back and back, it's just the second game it's broken on back and back. That's the first one, so I think there's 4 of these we gotta find. If we explore them now, it'll make it easier later on when we get to travel to these things. Plus, I don't need to worry about getting attacked. I think that's this clue of the first game. Not bad. Yeah. Of course it ran it.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Pretty sure the dark side.
Here's a surprise.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Alderaan. Alderaan isn't a very good planet to go to either. Regardless, and either part of the Star Wars universe, I mean. I guess it's not blown up yet. Give it another 4,000 years. So even before it was blown up, it's like one of the first planets that fucking it got invaded, man. Nice. Life support, life support. Very useful spell. I wonder how annoying these things would be to kill with a blaster. Nope, no, let's not go there. Let's not go there yet. No, I don't want to go in there yet. We're going to clear this area first. Yes, just walk away. Thank you. I wonder why that beast was even hostile. Didn't even want to fight me. The game was like, oh, that beast's hostile. No, it wasn't acting hostile. It just started walking away. Don't want to fight. Well, the first time I played this, I didn't clear out the beast from there earlier. Oh, the first time I played this, back in the day, I didn't kill the beast. Then when you get that drone man, I didn't kill all the beasts, you get that drone man and you're flying around that drone, you get chased by the beast man, the beast can pretty much two-shot the drone. The great maid female says you have claimed the name Jedi. Her words dishonor Sith. She didn't believe it. I do not believe it. You should have always been fair. You weak, scared, always wanting, hesitate to kill. Here on the grey planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes and Usher do not look here. What happens? I hate when he speaks that fast. Fight me, but I can feel the rage of the planet pouring through me. Nothing compared to the hate I have for you. Kind of annoying when they speak so fast in the dialogue, man. You can't even read the dialogue quick enough. It speaks so fast in the dialogue. I forgot the critical strike on it. We got a lightsaber equipped. Any opponents? Single opponent. Nice. Upgrade our lightsaber as well. This is a bad building. He's done him. What's the meaning? I don't think you can use the Force. What's that face? There we go. Tell me, and the light it shall be settled. I cannot be your debt, and your debt twice, but only be a second debt to me. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a light, I will release you. Words will not break the shackles on my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hate for you would burn the rage storms the planet. It burns hotter than the head in the early creeping. So you say I've career now. She has chained me with a light debt. She honors me by showing me no mercy, only hatred. She understands the heart of a warrior and the heart of a slave. I am no slave, I am Hanuman. Hana who has taken from Kashyyyk. Hana who puts chains upon those who chase him. I will not kill you in blood. You are weak, a child of the Hutt's moon. Fighting forever, fearing the debt, you shall always be my prisoner. If you do not kill me now, I shall hunt you down to the past of your mind. Or you die. There's something I will face, but I will not face in time down here. Yeah, that Wookiee would be hunted for eternity. I would kill. I would kill something like that, but personally. Jedi self-defense doesn't exist really in the Star Wars universe, unfortunately. Well, it does exist, but it doesn't really exist in the games. If someone threatens you and you self-defend yourself, and it's not... It's considered dark side point. Kind of weird. Someone chasing me behind me. Let's activate Force Enlightenment. Right. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this world is generous. So, let's check. A bit crazy, I'm still pressing every now and then. Go. Go. Let's see. I guess pretty force energy. Not have any feet this level. Fucking feet are useless to me now. Like, what am I going to spend my feet on? Dual strike? Oh, that's useless because I'm pretty sure we don't have companions for the rest of the game. It would be cool if this game had New Game Plus though. I feel like in vanilla this game probably should have had New Game Plus because I don't know how you get to level 50 in one playthrough. It's possible. It's absolutely everything. That'd be annoying for the early game, because in the early game you would specialise in open stuff, so... Don't know how that would work. 6. Ideally I would be done by half 7, but... As I said, we'll go overtime today if we need to. Because we're too close to the end. There's no point doing fricking the next stream be like 20 minutes long. That'd be a waste. Oh, I'm so scared. Looks a little bit bigger. That's better. Impressive. I like how that still gets the same amount of XP, man. Oh, you bet a beast that's like double the size of the other ones? Oh, only 300 XP. The little ones were also given 300 XP. I mean, the fact is that one took 3 hits. That should have been 600 XP. But... Oh, I got this body system. There's another death of blast bombs and Sith trooper was killed by fire from a heavy blast rifle. Mandalore, I guess. Mandalore or HQ. This is the only people that have blasters now. Everybody else has a lightsaber. Even the disciple, whatever his name is, even though I've never leveled him up in this playthrough. Didn't bother using him. Kinda sad though, because I prefer the handmaiden over the character. But they made the disciple the canon one. I'm pretty sure the handmaiden canon to the story. We will do a canon play through this game one day. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting. The only problem is, as I said, freaking Jedi Guardian for both games.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle.
We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
Yeah, looking the wrong way. That's how you beat her. Look the wrong way. What? The Force Ghost? Is that a hologram?
And what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Alright, activate the engine. When the engine sensor activates on something. Yeah. When you have no offensive, if you have destroyed the new information. Yeah. Just don't die. Just don't die. Easier said than done. We should be okay. This may possibly 1 or 2 beasts I missed. But I think we got most of them. What health is this thing have? Does this thing get level up? No. Or 50. Level 1. Would it be possible? If you could somehow kill the beast of this thing, which I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives you XP, sadly. Just XP to the ghost, though. Barrow doing the ghost. That somehow he's speaking in a hologram, even though he's a ghost. Because he wasn't on the ship. The algorithms kind of went down in this playthrough. Crazy, one of these streams was getting like 40 people watching it consistently when I was live. That was fucking nuts. That was crazy, very crazy. Probably because I'm streaming a little bit late as well. I think I was streaming at a perfect time when Americans were still like asleep. Or they're so I think some people leave their YouTube on, funny enough, when they sleep. Which I don't think people did that. I can't sleep with sound, but personally, actually my dad's like that. He needs the TV on the background to go to sleep. I got sleep blindness, I'm too used to it though. Alright. Only I thought to look that. Nope. Alright, let's go and get the final generator. Yeah, this is so easy. I remember, as I said, when I played this for the first time ever, man, I kill all the creatures. And the creatures pretty much two-shot you in this thing. And if the creature's in a very bad location, GG. Probably need a basic cricket to feel like you'll this thing anyway. What's the stats on this? Just curious. None. Dexterity, yeah. It wasn't. Not any good. Dexterity 18. Well, +4 by default. I don't know how that's on it, but you're having the upgrades. Alright, here we go. 98%. Hell.
And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, that one, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand.
What do you think that was going to come as?
Activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, fat one.
All I wish was to help my program. Either way, the Republic is the...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
To be honest, we should kill that droid when it first met. Oh no, the Elden Hawk got destroyed, even though no one's in it.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Still fighting.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Who's that guy over there?
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps? Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters.
Why not just rush it? They're so idiots. Why not rush all at once? Like how she actually managed to hit Kreia. She actually got a hit on Kreia.
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. You, perhaps, you are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I like how they get a hit on Kreia, but they still die.
You, blind one. You have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through?
They're so stupid. This is why they lost. If they worked together, they might have had a chance. Probably they still lost, but...
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see an assassin.
No, they could have attacked together.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
I get the fool. Well, we got a level up. I'm gonna use this. I get the fool. Reptile. Darkseid doesn't know how to walk around. I forgot to get armor on this guy. Basically, you can't lose this and you actually don't fail, but you get a bad ending. But lies there on the floor, man. So lucky. I can hit damage though. If I don't keep fucking missing. Come on! They run away. Yeah. I didn't need it though. I probably would if I didn't abuse a level up.
the exile enters Treyarch's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it.
You can actually do both paths, funny enough.
The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
You actually can go both paths. Just don't go up to the room and just turn around. Oh, you're lucky. So silly, man. Even as a light side character. Man, they should have made 4-star shit if you were like even more wrong than a fucking Best part of these Star Wars games, no copyright music. One of the best parts. Sadly, I have to mute the music when we do the fucking MMO though. Damn! Someone got hit through a wall. Man, they should have made Force Lightning that powerful in the fucking Force Unleashed, man. That's the one thing that game does do, man. It's like the ultimate power fantasy Star Wars game, yet they don't make Force Lightning. Pretty much out-shield this damage anyway. Obviously. What a horrible ambush. You're all by yourself. Nice try. I must be one on Rem, so still around. A beast is lethal if I actually get that out on it. I wish there was a way you could increase your rotation for some of the powers though. I constantly got you act with them. Don't even stand a chance. You got lucky if I got them. Otherwise, they would have got a single hit on me. Hey, what's up, fellas? Perfect. Thank you for very, very, very good level up time. Actual perfect time to level up. Might have had to fall back. Cover's rules. Oh. Dark side restricted. PERAGUS. It's only that looking. Keep getting so many dark. Man, I remember it gave me like 5 dark side robes in a row in this playthrough. Kinda annoying. Very bad RNG. Be good if I was doing a dark side playthrough. I mean, give all the badge and stuff. Yeah. Not this time. Well, I could have put some in the same room if you're using the mod. Just put them both in the same room because you're not supposed to have both of them. Then you can do this. Kill party members at the end of the game. That's kind of funny. Pretty sure this has got content anyway, this is.
The Sith must be stopped. destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
No, Motherlord, I expect you to escort my team out of here.
I never went to the surface, only the sky above it.
You've never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You're here now and I need to help everyone get safe.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Yeah, it's definitely Scott, because none of the other characters speak at all. Like, they don't, no dialogue or anything. Missed opportunity, but still impressive though, as I said. That's why that's why BioWare and BS absolutely fucking hate Obsidian, because Obsidian managed to pull out of miracles even games that were rushed. Just imagine if this game wasn't rushed. I see you. No, I don't. I don't. Challenge. Beat this game like you say even once. Oh. You'd have to leave the game on then. Almost probably to beat the game like season once. Even though you would have to leave it on. Unless you want to do a 30-hour plus session. Which, somebody probably has done that, not me. I wouldn't want to stay up plus 30 hours personally. That's not me. I like my sleep. But you probably could do this game in one sitting. If you're a maniac. I love that Sith actually follow rules in this game. Isn't the thing that this game did much better than the first game? First game, the Sith didn't even have rules. Just like some random outfit. Scion. This guy's kind of dangerous. Here's the looking. Cool. So that guy earlier that was silly, man, he didn't come back. Typical. Can't win an argument, just leaves. Hello, I know. Didn't even try to fight back. Kinda weird, kinda odd. I mean, hey, someone in 2026 not want to fight back an argument online. That's definitely a rare breed. Today I got banned from my KOTOR 2 because a streamer asked me to beat her, and I said a 6. Oh, for fuck's sake! I need you because of that. Hey, if you look ugly, bitch, fucking at least you're honest, you know? Someone was telling me the other day, man. I remember that when I was doing one of my still live streams, and it was like, I want to go out with this girl, but she's like a 6 out of 10. I'm like, hey, man, find someone that's fucking warm, then. It's still about you, exactly. Yeah. Well, unless you're not America. Unless you're not American. Because I know Americans, they do their grade system where it's like 17 and above is considered like a pass. So, if they're American, they probably think that's bad. Because you know they're like the 7 out of 10 saying. Because I think most countries in the world, it's 50 plus is considered a C, but America, I think it's like 70. Don't know either. Not like I play the game that great anyway, but fuck, I probably think it will be on the last of this game. But you know, question. Don't worry, chat. No, funny. Alright, Scion. I just can't be bothered going the other way. I could abuse the XP system and go completely around and fight all the other guys around the other side, but we're almost near the 4-hour mark. And we're near the end of the game. They can only cast Force Strain. What, these guys? Oh no. Don't tell me it's dialogue skipping. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in luck. I saved a minute ago. Alright, I gotta quit the game's fucking dialogue skip bug. That's the only problem with the Steam version, man. Ever since 2015 update, man, it causes a dialogue skip option. I don't believe that was a thing in the original version. It's fine. It's quitting the game sometimes fixes it, but not quitting to the main menu can fix it for one character, but then it can mess up again later for a future character. So I did just quit the game. I could show you though. You know, see even more cool, see if you're dark side, but if you go dark side, it actually shows your character there. Alright.
So you've come to die like the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
But that's the only bug I've had. That's the only bug I get on the Steam version of KOTOR 2. Even without the cut content mod. Well, there's a couple other bugs like the cut content, but that's really the only big bug. It's like the skip dialogue bug. Like I had a comment on YouTube. I told you all this freaking like last week. They were saying, "Why do you consider this game a masterpiece? This game is a broken, buggy, clunky mess." And I'm just like, bro, we must not be playing the same game. You must be playing a completely different game to me. That's what I'm gonna say. Where's Kreia Sion?
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
What is this place?
It is ancient, a relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it, channels it, atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it.
Where did it come from?
It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond.
Do you know what happened to Revan?
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at his feet, could have made it strong, and he surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and he turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another, like beasts. Yeah. Our chance at an empire, destroyed by Revan.
Your master is using your shields. I will kill you as a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
She's already abandoned you. Sion, you knew that.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan, even you, and I am stronger for it.
I don't know. That's actually a good question. Do we actually know what role is he on under Revan? Like, do we actually know? Like, is there anything in the books or something like that maybe explains Sion during that war or something like that, or who he was originally as a human? There's probably something out there. Maybe, or maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I know quite a lot of Star Wars lore, obviously, when it comes to every fucking Star Wars book. I'm not an expert on that, because I'm not really a book person, but it would have been cool to see something like that with Sion. See him become, like, broken and all that originally. He wasn't one of the Sith government that served around XRQ. Oh, okay. Then you get... I can hear it in your voice. She knows you're finished with me.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
Nice. Both are 1 and 2 of my favorite games. Yeah, they're definitely up there, especially the second game. First game's there as well, man.
I am ready for you.
Absolute
exile.
masterpiece. Pieces.
I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before
as I have in the title, it is a masterpiece.
One may serve my master.
Alright, let's see it before we fight him. Just in case he has a real chance of killing me. Doubt you would kill me, but he might does that, man.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
But you can't be defeated. You just stand there. I wish there was a way to update the AI where you'd actually change it. It's just the age of the game, unfortunately. That's one thing the remake probably would fix. the AI happening. I mean, they'd probably ruin a lot of things in the remake, but that's probably one thing that would improve.
Perhaps she was correct about you, but you cannot kill her. She knows this.
He respects one who can turn away from their silent, not the one who is a slave to it.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yeah, that's why when I'm strong enough to face you now.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would she wish that of her apprentice.
Random, now I don't want to kill you.
You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi.
Alright, bro. Let me run away and let me heal. Yep, he's confused. His AI breaks. What I mean. Badly. It's just the age of the game. Not a criticism though, it's just a time of it. It's just a game of its time. Hide around the corner and the AI instantly forgets where you are. You do like clear there as well though.
You will not pass.
So even should you beat McKay has matched death, you know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master. I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
Perhaps. Yeah, go though.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You've already been defeated with silence, right? And I will spare you.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
That silent does less damage. Thank you, interesting. Because I was able to turn away from it and you could know.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes, but it's making such a difference is what strength is.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kira hates the Force even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that's what she despises. And it's the truth, Sion. You feel it, let go, it's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
I think it's for balancing reasons as well. They couldn't have the boss like one-shot you. Compared to like certain enemies, like a certain weak enemy doing a lot of damage. It's kind of bullshit, but having a boss one-shot you for a game that you can't really backtrack in, it's not an open world game. Dark Jedi Master Robes. You think you'd have something a bit better than Jedi Master Robes? It's kind of funny you can actually pick up his robes, because on the fact that he's probably none of his robes are literally intact. Apart from his freaking trousers.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Parker has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
The Academy here won't last. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training. Part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Trayer. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know.
I always wonder who called all
One
that.
loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
Never mentioned such feelings.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I will not fight you.
Then you will break. And then, my apprentice, you shall die.
Not like I can see if you let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Then let us end this. No. Damn, that lightning. Yield over here, you will not. You need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
I am a Jedi. I will not strike a defenseless opponent.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Now this is the bit where we need to run. Yourselves. Against floating lightsabers. For some reason you can't target Kreia during a floating lightsaber chase. But you can actually.
Let us end this.
Come on, one more hit. 2 more hits. Done. We fucking both died. No fucking way. We both killed each other? What? We both killed each other? Wow. Yeah, I seen Kreia fall there. What the fuck? Force bond. Yep. That's perfect timing, actually. Oh no, you want to use Force use? You want to use the Force earlier? Alright. Because my buff's got deactivated, that's why. My buff's got deactivated. As I see, I got unlucky. Alright. Come on, man. Activate the fucking ability.
Silence this one. At last.
Oh, I walked there anyway.
You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
There's still thing to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
What are my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What will happen to my friend?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still.
Well, I don't get the option to tell them what they're going to do in the future.
Feel what they feel, hear their thoughts, and know
I did all the dialogue for them, but I don't get the option to say, oh, what are you going to do after? That ain't an option in the game.
The true Jedi, upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me I'm mute.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
Mandalorian.
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
And Vesta, what of her?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
And the Disciple?
If he leaves this place, he will leave the galaxy behind him. He will sit upon the new council, reluctantly as all good men do. And he will not forget the Jedi who had lost the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it.
And me?
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian, and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
And what about the Fool?
Atten is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I.
And you, I guess?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
And what about Battle and the droids?
Their paths are unknown to me. Even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes. And of the ones who traveled with you, that is all I see.
And Revan, he came here, what happened to him?
It is because he remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
Sith already struck the pillar.
Have we?
Yeah, not the true Sith.
You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew that the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and he has gone to fight it in his own way. And he left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for he knew he would not need them. And like you, he knew he must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments are not the way of the Jedi, and they would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where he now walks. It would have helped had he made her understand, but she was always strong-willed, that one, and did not understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow him?
Because I did not know where he had gone. If he had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But he will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after him into the depths of space, for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with him and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia, under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
What? Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable.
Dantooine kind of disappears.
They shall drive
So we see
back
Malgus
the
on it.
Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
Man, I played the Old Republic MMO in a little while, so mate, did they finally get rid of Malgus, or is he still fucking around, man? Because they kept constantly bringing him back over and over and over again. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, what about Nar Shaddaa? Nar Shaddaa will change.
Shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before.
I don't know up here.
Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there. Now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
Just a loot box scam. Oh, they changed it. They changed that years ago. They kind of removed like the loot boxes and all that stuff. You can still like buy skins, but you can pretty much just get millions off the market and just buy them off other people, which is a lot easier. Which is the way you should be buying stuff in SWTOR over fucking playing with your money, personally. What about Alderaan?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Alderaan shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Alderaan no longer.
Korriban.
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this.
Yeah, I like all of them.
You trap.
Okay, yeah, we've heard this before. Rest now. Your time is wasted over. I think I accidentally skipped the dialogue telling him what I was going to do.
I mean,
whatever.
I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. All right then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord and...
Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot to ask Claire the question about, she says, oh, what are you going to do in the future? Obviously, in canon, the character you play ends up going with Revan anyway. Until fucking Lord Scrouch fucking stabs the XL in the back. Let's get that copyright. Store content mod. Well, chat, that's us done with Knights of the Old Republic 2. That's us done. Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, so we got a full playthrough of the first game as well. Obviously Twitch streams don't get saved forever, but I've got them on YouTube streams as well, so they're all on playlists on YouTube. If you want to go and watch previous streams. So, I mean, that was a fun series. So we started the first game literally not bad, it took us about 2 months. Granted though, I've only done about 2 or 3 streams of these games every week. So, yeah. Guess we'll be doing the thingy next, because that's the next Star Wars fucking thing after this. Yeah. But we're going to be doing a few other Star Wars stuff as well later this year as well, chat. But not a lot. Obviously, if you want to see what every playthrough we're doing this year, go to the playlist section of my YouTube channel. You'll find out what every playthrough we are doing. For like the next few months and all that type of stuff. Obviously. But anyway, gonna have nothing else to really say. I'm just curious, how long did it take? So we're adding on like 10 to 20 minutes. That's about 37 and maybe a half, something like that. Maybe a little bit less, something like that. So yeah, that's us done with KOTOR 2. So I got nothing else to really say, so I'm just gonna end it here. I will see you all whenever, next time or whenever.